at this moment, this feels like an appropriate time to launch the game. And then afterwards, we can continue having arguments about mobile games. Because, frankly, mobile games are also a subject that is near and dear to my heart. But for now, let's get into it. Let's see what's going on. Press this button. There's dialogue over here. Look at this dialogue. Where are you? I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. I can press a button. Alright, what do you see? I'm at soup! I'm not at soup. I'm at a machine. Well, not much. There's this machine here. It looks kind of familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. What machine? Hold on. Maybe I can... Oh, I can hold. I can press and hold. Cool. Wait, tell me you are not touching some random machine right now. It's working! It just created something! It did. Look, it created blocks. I love blocks. Do you love blocks? Always click on the cell underneath. Oh. I see. I'm not clicking on the machine. I'm clicking on the cell that contains the machine. Like, if I click here, I'm clicking on the cell above the machine. Got it. Gives you a fair bit in a couple of places. The places you pushed at edges was also really good about not letting you soft lock. And then you either found a missing guardrail or you're completely missing an interaction. Oh, wild. A huge black cube. It's so smooth. I really want to break it. Are you high? Apparently the phone, the friend that I have decided to phone when I am stuck in this mysterious liminal space is somewhat snarky. Alright, I did it. I broke a block. New destabilizer. Place this next to a cube to break it twice as fast. Requires an Elmarine to operate. Elmarine. Additional destabilizers increase the effect. Reverse valve. Prevents the cube extracting machine from resetting to the original position if placed next to it. Requires a Karenite to operate. Karenite. I now have 64 stones! Okay then, have fun with that. Alright, so I guess I should break these things and get more stones? This is enough to build a destabilizer, probably. This is a lot of clicking. I can build a destabilizer. Alright, let's do it. Place this next to a cube. I guess I want to put this in a position where it is next to cubes. I think I can build machines now. I should build something to help break these cubes more easily. If a cube shows up in an adjacent cell, even diagonally, it should work. Alright, so like... here? Is that a bad idea? Wait, are you playing some weird game? You're starting to creep me out. Now I just need to put a yellow stone inside of the machine. Who has yellow stones? Haha. Okay, yeah, this is click and hold. Oh, the meter counter goes up. The more of this. Yo, I found a yellow stone. Give me the yellow stone. Whatever makes you happy. Jokes aside, are you coming over today? Definitely. I'll be there in a few hours. Just need to finish this up. What exactly are you doing? I'll text you later. I need to keep pushing the machine. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta keep pushing the machine. Alright, I now have an Elmarine. So I guess I click here and it just goes. And now... okay. And now those blocks require less clicking. Good. Good. Ooh, okay, yeah. It is replacing the... oh, the black one is Karenite. Okay. So I need to put Karenite in the... wait a minute. In the reverse valve. Prevents the cube extracting machine from resetting to the original position if placed next to it. Alright, that's enough for another... does this... is running out. Okay. That's enough for another destabilizer. And this one I can put here. And now all of them are destabilized, probably. There is the question of whether or not I can double destabilizing things. Stop texting me, you're distracting me from my dopamine. Apparently, I'm just gonna keep texting the guy. Hey, I found a yellow stone! Good for you, man. And then I probably want to put in a reverse valve. Channel cooler. Place this next to the cube extracting machine to extract cubes twice as fast. Additional coolers increase the effect. That's great and all. Are those destablers the same? No, they're not the same distance. This one is right next to it, so it's taking up a spot that the machine could be using. The other one is covering the area that this one isn't, but is one further away. So they're not overlapping in their coverage area. All right, well, this is really a lot of clicking. I probably want this reverse valve. Or maybe a channel cooler. Industrial destabilizer. Stabilizer upgrade. Quadruples the power of resource crushing process. Requires 64 Elmarine to operate. Additional stabilizers increase the effect. I've dug down 64 meters. Apparently I'm digging? Did you know that I'm digging? I didn't know that I was digging. But apparently I'm digging. This is really a lot of clicking. Alright, channel cooler seems like a good idea. Oh, no. The reverse valve. That's the thing I wanted. I want this. Prevents the cube extracting machine from resetting the original position placed next to it. So, like, here. And requires a Karenite. I believe machines influence each other when placed in adjacent or diagonal cells. For example, this fan needs to be placed next to the first machine to speed up the process. You are making so much sense right now. That's what I thought too. I definitely feel like I am making so much sense right now. Okay, and now it doesn't have the lag time on starting up another cube. Great. You ran out of thing. Oh, I've got so much to automate here. Auxiliary pump. A reverse valve upgrade. Provides pressure to a source channel. What the hell is a source channel? Are you a source channel? Fortunately, it is an upgrade to a thing. Oh no. What is this? It's free cubes! Alright, I'll take free cubes. Wait, is there... Can I, like, travel? I can. I can move. Need to keep pushing the machine. Alright, let's keep pushing the machine. Yeah, the reverse valve gets rid of the startup time. Free cubes with no consequences? That's definitely what it looks like to me. Now I can build the auxiliary pump. A reverse valve upgrade. Okay, so the reverse valve stopped working. Maybe the reverse valve needs to be... Okay, that maybe did something? It made a sound? That's cool. Provides pressure to a source channel. Maybe the reverse valve is the source channel. Oh, okay. Now we have actual automation. Great. Stabilizes one adjacent surge to temporarily harness its power. Oh, that must have been what the black thing was. That must have been a surge. Alright, and now this is digging on its own, which is good news. Alright, what else can I build? A channel cooler will make this thing run twice as fast? It sure will. Okay, when do I get something that auto-clicks these things for me? Ooh, it's a yellow one. Oh, heck yeah. Oh. Yeah, alright. The clicky thing ran out of materials, so I was having to click more, which is terrible. I think I want to put this... or put this here. It doesn't work there. Oh, because there was a thing in the way. There we go. So now this one I can just delete. I don't care about that anymore. I don't know that I can delete it, actually. Things are making noises at me. Oh, I'm doing so much clicking. Surely there is something here that helps me click less. Maybe I need to run a stabilizer first. I could maybe build an industrial destabilizer? That sounds pretty good. Quadruples the power of resource crushing process. Requires 64 Elmarine to operate. That seems like a lot of Elmarine. I guess the deeper we dig, the more Elmarine I'm getting. And the fans just work. How do I delete something? Can I delete something? Delete? Does this game have settings? Are there keys or anything? Man, how do I do this with less clicking? I would dearly like to be clicking less. It's not making noise at me anymore. Did I do something wrong? Did I turn off the device? They need me to appreciate the automation when I get it, yeah, right? Hopefully it doesn't cost, like, microtransactions. Alright, I'm gonna quadruple the resource crushing process as soon as I get 64 Elmarine. Because this doesn't have enough Elmarine to function. Oh, this ran out. Okay. Yep. Alright, so, I definitely did this wrong. Like, I could have done this in a way that was, more efficient in terms of the space used. However, I don't seem to see any way to actually fix the mistakes I've made. Like, I think I have made some mistakes, and I don't know what to do about it. Because right-clicking a thing doesn't do anything. I can build over something, yes. It looks like we lost that surge. Like, I can build on top of things, but I can't delete them. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have a way to empty a space. Yes. Right, accurate. Alright, it looks like my next source of story progress is building a stabilizer. Since I've built at least one of everything else. And it also looks like if I am feeling particularly invested, I can click and hold this to make it go faster on top of the thing that's already making it go faster. But I need like a million more yellow cubes to make that happen. Whoa! A blue thing! Deep purple. Get quantitite. Well, where are you at? We've been waiting for you for ages now. Can I build a new thing? Oh, I could build so many things! Entropy resonator. Periodically crushes resources if next to a cube. Oh my god. Please crush resources for me. What do you mean? I'm still here. Where? I got a blue stone now. Or is it purple? It sounds like an antique brass candlestick. I think I could use it to remove misplaced machines. Oh! Oh! Well, that's great. But first, let's have you periodically crush things for me. Once I get another one of those, things. You kidding me? I thought you said you were coming. What the hell? Chill, man. I'll be there in a minute. Well, I can use Q to clone machines or destroy them if I click on a free cell first. And Alt helps to see behind tall machines. Oh, it sure does. Alright, now this'll run. And it'll very slowly auto-destabilize things. Okay, great. And it'll just ding all the time. Alright, and then I can use these to get rid of machines. So I could, like, get rid of this, for example. Nice. And then rebuild the cooler here. And now this is just destabilizing everything on its own, and I don't need to click anything! I finally solved it. They do need to be more destabilized, though. Oh, I get resources back, too! Oh, that's so cool. Okay, good. Okay, in that case, I can move this here. Oh, they work double. Q, hello? Q? Q? Do I not have... I don't have the Elmarine for it. Okay. Entropy Resonator. That's the thing that I just built. It's doing great. Good job, that thing. Karenite Enrichment Vat. Slowly reacts Canatite with Karenite to produce Elmarine. Oh, I gotta charge you up again. Wait, this one doesn't work? Why didn't this one work? Auxiliary pump. Additional pumps do not increase the pressure to a source channel. Okay, so I needed to delete this one first. In order for this one to actually do anything. It's not doing anything. Why isn't it doing anything? Is this not next to the thing? Oh, maybe it does need to be next to the other thing? I don't know what it needs to be next to. have questions. All right, what if new plan, build an auxiliary pump on top of this? Okay, yes, I don't actually need the reverse valve if I have the pump here. I thought the pump was upgrading the valve. The pump replaces the valve. This apparently is a source channel. All right. Further optimizations, delete you and you. Thanks for the stuff, guy. I'm gonna build my resonator here. Yeah. And then power it. Cool. And then we're gonna upgrade this with the better version of it. The industrial destabilizer, which I don't have the resources for yet. But someday. All right. Now I feel like this is relatively close to optimal for now. Certainly better than it was. I could also put a destabilizer here and double destabilize these things, maybe? Since additional destabilizers increase the effect? Just waiting to get, like, enough resources to build this. Alright, what else have I not built? I haven't built a Karenite enrichment vat. Would I like to enrichment some Karenite? Probably. I have a lot of blue, and I'm suffering for yellow. Let's enrich some Karenite. And then it takes forever and will eventually do a thing. Alright, eventually is good enough. At some point we get scaling beyond 1 square of range, presumably. Canatite Oscillator allows you to click and hold on resources to break them. There can be only one. I'm not... Listen, buddy. I don't play video games in order to click things. I play video games in order for the video games to click things for me. I do still need to build a stabilizer at some point. The next surge I find, I'm going to build a stabilizer. Stabilizes one adjacent... Oh, I need to have 1 million of the yellow stuff. Elmarine. I don't have a lot of Elmarine. Yo, my friend is getting really, really, you know, snippy about me not coming to his game night. Do I play video games in order to hold things? I suppose I have held things in video games in the past. I'm not opposed to holding things. Is that enough yellow? I think that's still not enough yellow. I need 154 Elmarine in order to do the thing. I do appreciate the "there can be only one" tag on the oscillator. I guess I'm willing to help out here. Oh, good. This goes automatically. Nope. Still can't stabilize. Started making noise again. Is that good? I think that's good. We've all run game nights where we need a certain number of players. True. I guess this is not the wonder destabilizer I was looking for. Yo, I can build a better destabilizer. Wait, did I just lose my... I think I lost my surge. How's that? Alright. Let's better destabilize. Now I've got 2 destabilizers, two industrial destabilizers, and zero run-of-the-mill destabilizers. Oh, a new extracting channel! It just costs a lot of blue. I don't have a lot of blue, but someday a lot of blue. Place this next to the cube extracting machine to extract cubes twice as fast, okay? Am I earning blue faster than I am enriching it? Much. This takes in like 8 at a time? Oh, it takes in 32 at a time. But yes, I am still earning it faster than I am enriching it. Since this requires me to auto-click, actually click on it in order to get the things. But also, more important than any of that is I'm getting closer to a stabilizer. What else do we have here? Hello? It stopped doing the thing? Did you need a... Yes, you need a new blue. Alright, get loaded. What is the blue? Canatite? Quantitite? I'm going with canatite. Oh, this ran out of thing. Yeah. Up at the top is a new extracting channel, which is this thing. So I can, in fact, extract more stuff at a time. In fact, I could probably... I don't think I have blueprints, but I could probably just clone this whole setup. Are you guys still there? Holy crap! Where are you? Are you okay? What the hell? Are you okay? Where are you? Chill, man. I'm okay. What's going on? What's going on, I ask, as if I don't know what's going on. I'm the only one who knows what's going on. You tell me. You've been ghosting me for 2 weeks now. I even went to your place a few times, but you weren't there. Just tell me where you are. That's it. Are you home right now? No, I'm in Factory World. The same place I've been. Dude, what are you talking about? We texted each other literally 2 minutes ago. Apparently time moves differently in Factory World. I'm gonna click this thing again. What is wrong with you? First you didn't show up, then you disappeared completely, and now you act like nothing happened. I'm asking you a simple question. Where are you? I'm here. Where? Hold on. It is not funny, man. Where are you exactly? Can you tell me that? Well... Dude, I don't actually know. Give me a minute. What do you mean you don't know? Good question. I don't know either. The yellows. Give unto me the yellows. I need to gather my thoughts. Is everything all right? Are you safe? Should I call someone? No, I'm good. I'll text you in a bit. Damn, man, what's going on? Time in this world moves about the same speed it does while you're playing Civilization. Yeah, it's when you look up and it's 4 a.m. You're like, what? It was 11, like an hour ago. What the hell? This is completely legitimate. Yeah, still not enough for anything. I think I need another one of these bad boys, actually. Oh, I got the 512! It's time. extracting channel number 2. And I can even position it so I'm getting, like, double usage out of this, right? Like, I could put it here. And then get one of these here. And then get these here and here. Oh, not there. Here. And then make another one of these here. And another one of these here. Excellent. I have doubled my resource generation. Oh, this one starts low. This one starts higher up. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, because this one's been going for a while, right? It's at 347 meters, so it's getting me the quantitite. But this one is only at 24 meters, so it's just getting me the Karenite? Karenite. There's more to do. You need to get started, and we need another one. We just need more of you. Maybe do it again. Maybe continue getting me the yellows. I require more yellows. Finally, this is producing yellows. Good news. Yeah, this one is actually at the point where it's only producing blue. So I guess the enricher is pretty important. Oh my god, a blue surge. That was like 8 things? Okay, I really need to get a stabilizer. I desperately need to get a stabilizer going. Alright, one more of these. Yeah, right? I am very excited to learn what the hell temporarily harness means. That would be good news. Very excited to learn things about things. Possibly bad news, yeah. That's true. We may just cookie clicker ourselves into an entirely different universe once I have harnessed a thing. Load them up. Oh, I'm short on blue. Is this not doing the thing? It ran out of... Yeah, it stopped doing the thing. Yeah, I wasn't getting the tinging noise anymore. Oh, I have it. I have it. Okay, so the next surge. As long as it's not a black surge. If it's a black surge, I don't care. I'm waiting until like a yellow surge or a blue surge. You know, I should really be helping this one along. So we can get deeper and find out if, like, something happens at 500 meters or something like that. This one also visibly almost out. I have enough yellow? I think I have enough yellow. The machines have got... Yeah, I'm clicking again. Damn it. They got me. They caught me clicking. No, you're the wrong kind. I don't want... Get 64,000 stones. Heck yeah. Look at all those stones I've got. Alright, I can still build a stabilizer at some point. Unsure whether or not I probably do want to build this quantitite oscillator. Let's build one of you. There can be only one. Oh, cool. I don't even have to let up. I can just move it around. I do have to let up and click again if I want to start clicking on the extractor. But otherwise, I can just move my mouse over things. That's actually a lot easier. Is there another surge somewhere? There. Oh, next to it. Okay, sure. What's it doing? It's doing a thing. Oh my god. It buzzed. And did what? It's zapping something. What's it zapping? I guess it's zapping the cubes for me? It looks like it's zapping the cubes for me. That's kind of convenient. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something, though. It's got like a star rating? And it is... It definitely looks like it is temporary, whatever it is. Oh my god, the stabilizer got so much more expensive. I can't interact with it anymore. It's just sitting there, like partially charged or whatever it is. It looks like it's zapping cubes, right? I don't know that it actually is, but it looks like it is. It's also just kind of zapping nothing, right? Like it's just zapping. Yeah, I think if I delete this one, I could build a new one at a cheaper price. But it doesn't look like it's actually going anywhere. Like, it's only a quarter or a fifth charged, but that charge isn't dropping. Alright, while this is looking harnessed, I don't feel like I am harnessing it for anything. So that's something that maybe I need to figure out. Like, the timing kind of lines up with the block, so it looks like it's exploding blocks sometimes. I think when the zap hits a block, it's exploding a block. But the zap also just goes to, like, random places. Right? Like, it goes to a place where it's not hitting something else. No, that looks like it's lower now, but not, like, a lot. Okay, if it's lowering, it's not lowering very fast. And the next extracting channel is even more expensive. Understandable. Thank you. Have a nice day. Something out here happened. The surge disappeared, I guess. I guess I'll help click things, because that's a lot easier to do now that I built the other thing. Ran out. This ran out. Okay. Get clicked, idiot. Unfortunately, this game seems to have a lot of busy work. Which might be why the developer added offline progress recently. I could build extra entropy resonators. That is a thing that I could do. And then some things would get clicked faster. In fact, an extra resonator here seems like a good idea. Like in between. It's only the inevitable early period before these numbers look trivially small. Maybe, yeah. I see we have a K next to our number of Karenite. So that's kind of checking out. Do I want more enrichment? I don't think I want more enrichment. Now I think I want blue stuff so I can build another extracting channel. We need the feed the machines machine. We do, in fact. Yeah. Where's my my Autonaut like winding button? I need to build an automaton to go back and forth and put stuff into place. Alright, well, it definitely feels like it's doing stuff on its own, so that's great. I think I like this setup. I could also build another extractor on the other side of this, like here. And it'll sort of double dip on all of this, I think. Wait, will it though? Additional pumps do not increase the pressure in a source channel. But can a single pump multitask is the real question. I guess I don't mind building one to find out once I get to the appropriate amount of Karenite. Alright, what the heck is this guy actually doing? Yeah, okay. So it is, the lightning is, it is slowly decreasing in power, right? This is being temporarily harnessed. But I'm not harnessing it for anything at the moment. Like, I'm not doing anything here. So we got to do something else with this. Like, using it to break my bricks for me doesn't really seem like the best usage of time. And I feel like I am due another unlock soon. Maybe after my next extracting channel. Ah, this is starting to get me blues now. Excellent. Seems to allow for being next to multiple surges at once. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what the star means. I think I just don't have that information yet. Making sure everything has the resources it needs to continue doing the thing. Looking okay so far. How's this thing doing? Definitely dropping. Unclear what that means for me. I guess it's going to destabilize once the stabilizer runs out of temporal power, presumably. $467. Okay, this got low enough that apparently it ran out of blue. Oh no, there's still more blue. There's just not as much of it. Oh, I found it. I found the next resource. It's beta pylene. I am scared. It seems I don't know where I am. This is so weird. I mean, everything is fine with me, but I can't describe the place. Alright, the thing I stabilized is gone now. And the stabilizer is just sitting there. And if I delete it, I get the resources back and the cost goes back down. Great. It's like a dream, but then again, it's not. Everything is white, and there are these machines and cubes. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not high or anything. I just realized how strange it is that I never noticed that this wasn't like anything I'd ever seen. Now I got redstones, and it's kind of creepy. I'm totally fine with all this. Okay, just a redstone. Everything is fine. So you're not kidding. I see how it all sounds now, but yeah, it's all here before my eyes. Can I do anything for you? Just talk to me. That's it. Sure. Can do, buddy. Can do. By the way, cops are now looking for you. Like, you went missing. Did you show them our texts? Will that help, do you think? How would that help? No, I turned on auto delete. Thanks. Okay, okay. Alright, so what did I unlock with my red cubes? Yeah, the text conversations are pretty good, right, Hamu? By the way, hello, Hamu. How's it going? Guess we making blocks now. We sure are making blocks now. Ooh, I got new music. How's it going over there? Well, turns out I can move around using WASD. But there's nothing interesting except the strange rock up north. We have a strange rock? I don't see a strange rock. So your phone's compass works there? Where's my strange rock? Well, it is just up from here, so I guess that's north. Makes sense. And the thing is, I don't have a phone. So how are you texting me? Good questions, good questions. Sneaking in at work there. I don't know. I just know when you message me, and I can respond to you. It is not easy to explain. Don't sweat it. We can talk. That's already good enough. So if I go north, how north do I have to go in order to find this strange rock? I have gone a lot of north, and I am not seeing. Oh, a strange rock! I can click the strange rock. It was a lot of north. All right, I have a recycling tower. Allows machine recycling, which returns 90% of the resources. There can be only one. There can be only one is extremely ominous. Yo, when I click on the rock, it makes an ominous noise too. Material streamer tower increases visibility by compressing moving resources. There can be only one. Karenite sump reclaims granitite from liquefied Karenite sediments in the presence of catalysts. Oh, more blue? I like more blue. Pump station, an auxiliary pump guard. I'm not getting more resources. Provides quadrupled pressure to a source channel if placed next to it. Requires 256 Elmarine and 4 beta Pylene to operate. I guess this is beta Pylene? Okay, so if I trade this out for this. Now it works extra fast. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, should I build a Karenite sump? I like more blue. Oh, I need to use red in order to make blue. Well, that's less interesting. Excuse me? Surge? Hello? Surgy boy? No. Okay, great. Yes, building on top of buildings auto-deletes. I suppose that is new. Allows machine recycling, which returns 90% of the resources. This I don't understand, because I already feel like I was getting 100% of the resources back when I demolished something. But alright, whatever. This is still expensive. The bottom tool says I get 50% back. Does it? Oh. Okay. 50%. Well, in that case, I'll build one. That's a lot of resources to go into a thing. But, you know, there's one, so that's good. Burns beta pylene to produce Karenite and trace amounts of other elements. Oh, really? That's a lot of beta pylene. I don't think we're going to be building one of those anytime soon. Now demolish costs are... It does! That's fine. We're probably going to have more red than we know what to do with. I need a better clicker. My clicker isn't sufficiently clicky. Maybe that just means more destabilizers. Oh, my intermediate clicker was also not clicking. No wonder. Requires 666 blue to make another pump station? Jeez, these things are expensive. I can click this to get more blue, but that requires red. Right now, red doesn't matter too much. Like, anything I want to build that requires red requires not that much red. So we're kind of okay. Deleting that to potentially build another thing on the opposite side of here. Is that a red thing? I think that's a red thing. That was a red thing. Neat. I still don't know what it means to stabilize it. Like, I'm not sure what temporarily harnessing its power gets me. But, maybe I should have tried to stabilize it. Unclear. Well, these things last forever. I love that these take, like, so long to actually use up their resources. That's very nice of them. How long does this take to go? Quite a while. Stabilizer did get cheaper. It was always 1,000. The second one was 8,000. So this is fine. All right, let's go back to the rock. Going up. What do you think we do with a rock? Do you think we could click the rock? Oh, there's a surge. Hang on. We're going to do a thing. Looks interesting and chaotic. What is going on? Very good question. Next question. How do I feel about the other cardinal directions? Also a very good question. I I think I am unwilling to investigate ahead of time, is how I feel about the other cardinal directions. This one doesn't zap. It's just holding it? Oh, it is going to zap, just it takes forever to zap. Okay. Well, it zapped. Apparently you can scroll up and down and it works like holding W or A. This takes forever to zap. But it is a higher zap. It's 2 stars. I guess because it's a higher level of resource. It's got red in it. I was hoping it would zap the rock, but nothing like that has happened yet. Yeah, it's sending zaps down to the cubes, I think. Which is odd. Build another pump station? That's cool. I probably want to do that. And eventually another channel extractor, another extracting channel, I think. Alright, well, I don't know what I can do. Like, clicking this doesn't seem to do anything other than make an ominous noise. I could try and build a resonator next to it and see if that does anything. It sure does not. Alright, cool, good talk. Give me my resources back, I guess. Yeah, the zappy thing is definitely zapping these things. It's zapping my cubes. My mining facility. Hey, this finished. Cool. I got a bunch of blue out of it. Yeah, that's worth. Oh, this just filled in on its own? I didn't click it. Maybe mousing over it did it? Weird. I was gonna build this here. So that this would dig faster. Yeah, we're starting to get tons of red. So now my big problem is gonna be blue. Alright, let's build another one of these. It's not auto-fueling this, is it? No, I still have to click it. Okay. This one, I don't remember clicking it, but it just kind of did the thing anyway? Fascinating. Click the thing, get ominous noise. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely in for ominous noise farming. Hopefully ominous noises are valuable. These pumps are expensive. Far more expensive than anything else going around. Okay, yeah. We're gonna double dip on this pump and see if that works. At some point. I guess I can help here. Okay, yeah, those are auto-filling. Why are those auto-filling and nothing else is auto-filling? Oh, some of them are auto-filling. Did I set it to autofill or something? Do I have an autofill button? Because the other one isn't autofilling. And that one isn't autofilling now. I wouldn't have expected there to be an autofill based on the way the rest of this is gone. But, like, the sump over there on the left, this thing autofilled without me touching it. This one didn't, though. Alright, that is all of the blue I was looking for. Let's see if this double dips. Oh, it super does. Oh, great. Okay, cool. Feeling good about this. I still don't know what my next step is. How stabilized is the thing? Is it still stabilized? Is it still zapping? Zapping away? Should probably build this. It's okay. No, it's not. It's over. All right. Well, give me my resources back, I guess. Still make ominous noises. That's cool. I guess I would like a material streamer tower, although that's going to be forever away, probably. The beta Pylene oxidizer is looking more and more within my reach. Another Karenite sump might not be the worst idea. And otherwise, I'm just building up to more extracting channels? I guess I'm just building up to more extracting channels. I don't know what else I'm doing here. I could have stabilized that, I suppose. Oh, well. I guess we could explore. We could pick a different direction. Let's try south. How much is this? Not very much. I'm gonna go all the way south and see if something happens. In fact, there might even be more north than the rock. Going down doesn't seem to do anything for me. But the cursor, I guess, is an arrow pointing back to home. That's convenient if you get lost. I guess you also know where resources are coming from as long as your resources are working. This looks like it's running out of blue. Oh yeah, it's almost at the 500 mark. So, tell me about the machines. What do you mean? What are they? What do they do? How do they work? Well, they look fancy with some cables and wires and stuff. That's it. That's everything we know about the machines. They look kind of fancy. One, for example, looks like a big plastic box with a copper coil on the top, where a blue stone goes. And there's a big label saying E01SR on the side, with a smaller label, Caution Strong Entropy Radiation. What does that mean? I don't know, really. There's some entropy radiation there, I guess. You know, just standard, typical, run-of-the-mill entropy radiation. Wait, I thought you made these machines. Right. I see your point. I just make them from cubes somehow. But I don't know what's inside. Yeah, that does sound weird. Let me think about this. Allow me to consider. By the way, it seems like yellow and blue stones are not infinite. so I should really invest in these converters or a new mine. Sounds like a plan. Oh, but redstones are infinite? It sounds like redstones are infinite, actually. Redstones might be the end of the cycle here. So if I want more blue and yellow, I need to build new mines. Yeah, like this is now into red at 466. Okay. Well, I've gotten more story progress, so that's cool. I should really be stabilizing these, but I still don't know what that does, if anything. Ah, this ran out. There it goes. That was 1K blue? Ooh, that's a big surge. This is a lot of blue. I got an achievement for digging 640 meters. Cool. I don't know why that's a thing, but that sounds great. You need support. Alright. All of the yellow incense stick holders now have refilled yellow incense sticks. I started getting into the blues. Okay, good news. Think you know what was happening earlier, will not elaborate. Okay, sounds great. Sounds superb. But I can't afford another channel now. So let's get another channel. And let's give it two coolers. And let's give it a pump station. And let's give it a resonator. Prepare to get resonated. And then maybe another resonator here. Time for extra resonator? On board. One of these bad boys here. Cool. Keep making stuff. Mechanic that was added after you played. Okay. And then also I can maybe make more of these if I want more blue. I think I want more blue. All right. I'm gonna stabilize this bad boy and see what happens. We shall one more stabilize and see if this does anything cool. All right, so this is 1 star, but it's got a lot more charge. And it looks like it's taking... Oh, it actually looks like it's focusing very quickly. But I still don't know what it's doing. Is it generating resources? It doesn't look like it's generating resources. Was that the rock? That might have been the rock. That was certainly a relevant sounding noise. I'm gonna go check out the rock again. Just in case something neat's happening with the rock. Nothing neat is happening with the rock. Okay, so the cursor hasn't changed yet. Hello, guy. That was 6K? Okay, but now, like, you see, I've gone far enough out to the side that it's telling me to come back in. You see how the cursor's changed to this, like, diagonal arrow? It's pointing towards home base because there's nothing new out here. Okay, so let's try and go north above the rock. Ah, yeah, there's the arrow. Okay. I think I might have missed the rock. Yeah. How are you doing? You are using up charge. Yeah, the music is very intermittent. Sometimes it does something, sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna keep helping this thing dig just in case that does something. I do want to keep running these, though. Yeah, it's making lightning bolts. It's zapping something over here. I don't know if it's still zapping cubes. It's a little hard to tell at this point. Still pretty far away from a material streamer tower, which is sad. Got 500 yellows out of that yellow surge. Oh, this ran out. It's kind of hard to tell when these run out, when the clickers run out. Thank you. Yeah, those are worth. These might also be worth. Generation of more yellow from blue. I'm gonna build one of these and see what it does. It has a radius? Why does it have a radius? Do these have radiuses? They totally do. Weird. Alright, what does this do? It turns a bunch of red into a lot of black. I don't think I like this. Worry about you later. Probably gonna want the yellow generators, though. More yellow generators. Why not? Really does seem like I ought to be able to do something with the rock. Doesn't it? Oh, what if I make an extracting channel next to the rock? That sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a plan, at least. Maybe it'll extract something from the rock. Wait, can I recycle the rock? I cannot recycle the rock. Too bad. Oh yeah, next time I hit 4K blues, we'll make an extractor near the rock and see if extracting things near the rock does anything different. And in the meantime, things will continue to get extracted. The rock is 3x3. I'm glad I can click and drag to refill, though. That's convenient, too. Although it's unique to each individual machine. So, like, if I want to click and drag to refill these things, I can't then also, with the same click, drag over these to refill those. Oh, this is just almost entirely red now? Wow, we are getting a lot of red out of these. That's kind of cool. Ran out of destabilizer juice. Yeah, these are coming up as pure red, except for, like, the very occasional blue. Or very occasional black, rather. So I might want to build the thing that generates 1,000,000 black at some point in the future. You know, when I get tired of having all this red, I guess. Yeah, this is still going. It's been going for a while now. I don't know what it's doing, but it's definitely holding this tight. I can build a streamer tower. All right, let's do it. Ah, okay, yes. Now it's easier to see because it's not streaming cubes. It's just... All right. All right, yeah, sure. Does look a lot prettier. It's less busy, which is, I think, is the point. Alright, are there any more one-ofs that I need to build? Seems to be no. Alright, so we're just waiting for enough glue to build another extracting channel, so we can try to extract the rock. Alright, well, I got enough glue to build an extracting channel. Let's see if we can extract the rock. Apparently it does not extract the rock. Yeah, this does not appear to be doing anything unique here. All right. We tried. Can I destabilize the rock? Nope. Doesn't seem to do much of anything. None of this seems to do much of anything. Don't know what to do about the rock. Keep on digging, I guess. Should probably build one of these oxidizers since we're starting to run out of Karenite, kind of. Oh, it actually gives me an estimate of how much of the thing I'm getting per second? That's cool. Well, that cost me a lot of black. I am still getting a bunch of Karenite, so it's not like that's empty. Yeah, could rebuild the new channel again. Don't mind doing that, I think. That'll definitely increase my Karenite production. This thing's still going, still doing whatever it's doing. That's cool, I guess. I still don't know what harnessing the surge's power means, since it didn't seem to do anything about the rock. But, yeah, might as well build another extracting channel. You know what? I have enough red production that I might be better served just replacing this channel with a new channel in the same location. Let's see if that works, actually. It does. Okay, and it starts over, which is pretty much exactly what I was looking for. I mean, maybe I just want that much red production. But, can I claim the surge after it's been harnessed? No. I mean, maybe if I delete the stabilizer. It's a thing you did as well, just to keep the black flowing. Yeah, not that difficult to do. But alright, we'll also build another extracting channel, as long as we're here, I suppose. Oh, I don't have enough black to build the entropy resonator. Alright, kids, get to work. There we go. Stabilizer for this side, and then I probably want to put another auto clicker in the middle of these two here. Because why not? I could also build the thing that burns a bunch of red for black. That seems like not a bad idea either. Ooh, I ran out of... that's the problem. If I'm trying to generate blue, it takes 2k black at a time. Alright. Oh, wait, what? It takes 4K black and turns it into 2K black and 256 blue. Ah, I misunderstood. It looks like the surges, when you consume them, give you an amount of resources relative to the current total you have. So the more you're holding, the more it'll give you. The entropy resonators don't last very long, which is my probably one complaint here. Is this system is definitely working, but the entropy resonators require recharging relatively frequently. Like, I gotta keep paying attention to them. I don't have to pay attention to things. That's the worst. Ooh. This popped up like a black cube for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, here. I wonder if it's because of the lightning zapping it? Yeah, the lightning zapping it changed the cube. That's weird. Huh. Alright, I think I still don't understand what's going on there, but something is going on there. It looks like refueling a thing is actually easy to do with like one single pass. Like I can click and hold on any one of these small things and then go through everything and it'll refuel everything that it goes over if it needs refueling. All right, well this is moving. Things are moving. There goes all of my red. I have now spent all of my red. Still don't know about these stabilizers. Yeah, it feels like something ought to happen soon. Which, maybe I'm... Ooh, that's convenient. Okay. Maybe I am missing what the next thing I need to do is? Or maybe I just need to keep mining harder. Like, maybe this does something when I get to 1,000 meters or something. Actually, Hamu, it sounds like Hamu is experienced enough with this game to maybe be able to tell me, what do I have to do for my next milestone? Gimme. Presumably I need to do something with the rock, but that hasn't come together yet either. Digging to a certain depth or building a certain building. Okay. Yeah, that seems like that's in line with what I've seen so far. And I've built everything. So the next one is probably digging, unless it involves building something next to the rock, which didn't seem like it did anything. Or it involves these surges, which I still don't understand. But presumably will be explained at some point. As an aside to this dude's friend. I'm so glad the person I am representing actually knows stuff. This would be way harder if he didn't know what he was doing. Click a cube 6,400 times. Alright, thanks. 878. Yeah, keep on digging then. I'm gonna try harnessing this balloon now. Get harnessed. Someday I will find out what that means. Yeah, it shooting blocks for me in order to crack them seems less and less likely. Because the red one definitely didn't do that. Maybe different surges will be harnessed in different ways. That produce different results upon harnessing. 900. Yeah, keep on burning red for me. Some other search just happened? Maybe? Ding, 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 ding. Alright, there's another surge. Sure. I guess I do have enough for a second stabilizer. Can I run a second stabilizer next to the first stabilizer and extra stabilize a surge? It doesn't seem like it. Before it was like, looked like it was connecting to it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I can get the resources back, mostly. Alright, it looks like I'm good on black for now. Next time I see a surge, I will stabilize it. I suppose. Then we'll have two surges stabilized, which maybe means something. Could go click on the rock some more. Try and stabilize another surge next to the rock, because that did so much the last time I tried it. Whew. If I went AFK for an hour, numbers would still go up until all my machines ran out of juice, yeah. I know there is offline progress built into the game now. I think because it went to mobile. Like, the dude is working on a mobile patch, and as a result of that, added in offline progress. So if I turn off the game and come back, it'll do up to 8 hours of offline something or other. What's up with these funky cubes? Your guess is as good as mine. The cubes provide resources, and with resources, I get to do something? I get to build more machines that help me extract resources from the cubes? And that's as far as we've gotten. Also, there's a rock. Yeah, at this point, it doesn't take long for the machines to run out of resources, especially the extractors. The extractors run out really quickly. Purest form of capitalism. Oh, gross. Whoa! We got greens! Hell gem. Where did the greens come from? Maybe here? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely getting greens out of here. Look at how many clicks they take. What a pain in the ass! Huh? A greenstone. It takes ages to break it. I have to come up with something if they keep showing up. I'm sure you'll make some fancy machine for that. Yeah, you bet. Whoa, okay, okay. Increases the speed of resource streaming. Great. Disassembling tower. Recycling tower upgrade. Allows machine disassembly, which returns all the resources and machine relocation if you press E. Fill director. Indicates machines ready for filling. Yo. Underground silo. On activation, refills nearby machines, and then automatically refills them 16 more times. Yeah, it's time. We're getting extra mega automated now. Hell Gem Oscillator. An upgrade to Quantitite Oscillator. Increases the oscillation frequency. Is this an oscillator? Oh. The hold and click thing. Okay, yes. And then stabilizer. Can I build like a Hell Gem Injector. Swaps a random resource from an adjacent cube with a Hell Gem if there is none. Has 32 charges if provided with 32 Hell Gems and 64 Quantitite. Wait. So, if I give it 32 Hell Gems, then over the course of its lifetime, it'll insert 32 Hell Gems into a thing with no Hell Gems. So it just lets me mine the Hell Gem again? That seems not helpful. No, it's 32 for 32. That seems not helpful. Hell Gem Destabilizer. Boosts the power of resource crushing process by 625 times when a Hell Gem is present in the when the Hell Gem is present. Otherwise provides no benefit. Sure. Okay. Excavating channel. An extracting channel upgrade. Excavates a lot of resources fast and places them further around itself. Okay. Alright. We can get bigger fields with the excavating channel. That's exciting. Alright. I guess I understand. If it has a Hell Gem, it mines very fast. If it doesn't have a Hell Gem, it does not mine very fast. Hey, look, I found a Hell Gem. Oh, that's... Please be active. objective. Please destabilize these hell gems. If you want to guarantee it mines fast, shove a hell gem into it. Yep. 3! Almost there. But that's definitely not 32. Wow, what a pain in the ass. No jokes. Found it. Yeah, what a hassle. Factorio meets Cookie Clicker. Yeah. Alright, so what can I do with 6 hell gems? I'm gonna stabilize this guy. Alright, now we've got 2 stabilized. What does that do for us? No idea. None whatsoever. Man, I cannot wait to get this underground silo built. Alright, I guess I can... Nope. I could build the hell gem destabilizer is what I can do. But we're still not getting enough hell gems for this to really feel like it's worth it. Yeah, these are still doing not a whole lot. Maybe the lightning is adding the cube of that color? Like, for a while, I thought the lightning was helping me to destroy cubes, and I don't actually think that's true. Ooh, something dinged. Nope, nothing dinged. I was misinformed regarding the dinging. Is this empty? What is going on here? Why are these doing so badly? Gonna make me work for it, huh? There we go. Found one. Requires a hell gem to operate. Is that worth? And considering how long I'm sitting here just waiting for this thing to get destabilized, yeah, probably. So long. Are multiple hell gems able to spawn at once? Maybe. I don't have conclusive proof otherwise, but that was 2 separate blocks with hell gems. So I have seen multiple... I have yet to see a block spawn with multiple hell gems in it, but I have seen 2 different blocks with hell gems spawn at once, yes. trying to logic it? Sure, sure. Yeah, it's super a hassle to try and mine these things. So I would like them to mine faster. That is absolutely a true statement. The problem is figuring out, like, figuring out a blueprint that works. Because as it stands right now, I don't think I have a good one in mind. Yeah, the conversation has been pretty good about it. I dislike that the Hell Gem destabilizer doesn't do anything if there's no Hell Gem in it. Should I stabilize it? I'm not going to stabilize it. Oh, found the good stuff. Man, these clickers run out of fuel so quickly. What is the rock? Oh man, let me show you the rock. Hang on, let me finish clicking this thing. Here for years. Get clicked already. Is there multiple Hell Gems in this? That's why it's taking so long? This is taking longer than a usual Hell Gem. If this breaks for 2... Hello? Oh my god. Please. Oh, this one ran out of fuel. That's what happened. Alright, anyway, let me show you the rock. Hang on, hold. I have to go all the way north. We're going up. I'm holding up. I'm holding W. There's not really any way to tell that I'm moving, but I'm holding W. This is the rock. Behold the rock. If you click on the rock, it makes an ominous noise. Pretty good noise, right? As near as we can tell, that's all it does. That's as far as I've gotten. I am able to click on the rock, and it makes an ominous noise. And nothing that I've been able to build so far seems to have any effect on the rock. That's it. That's what we got. What's with the lightning? That's a really good question. That's a very good question, Edgar. If I had an answer for you, I guess I can give you the terminology I have available to me. I think those are surges, and if I hold my mouse over them, they'll pop and give me resources. And I have a thing that I can build. Hold on. A stabilizer, which stabilizes an adjacent surge to temporarily harness its power. And when it's harnessed, it periodically makes like little lightning flashes, and I don't know what those do. So the answer to your question is, I don't know. The answer to your question is, I don't know. I know a little bit about what they do, and I have no idea what they're for. Which are two different things, for sure. Whoa! Green surge! Give me hell cubes! Gave me 17 cubes. Alright. Take that. It gave me 2. I was at 15 and it gave me 2. I wonder if I had stabilized it, what that would have done. Yeah, the surges... So far, I can eat a surge in order to get cubes of the color of the surge, and I can stabilize the surge in order to do... something. In order to do something. Alright, is this... Okay, I am at... Ooh, I can... Alright, I can build a fill director. Would I like to build a fill director? I would like to build a fill director, actually. Do I not have the resources for it? Oh, I overlapped the thing. I'm an architect. I built 64 machines. I don't need to refill that. But I do need to refill that. Really needed to refill that. And that... Oh, okay, yeah. No, that needs a refill also. I agree. Maybe stabilizing it, like, increases chance of green cubes spawning. Maybe? Sure. That's as likely a theory as any. Alright, when I get to 4... No, when I get to 5, I can build a Hell Gem destabilizer. And stick it next to this other destabilizer. And that'll start the process, at least. But yeah, like, I could do this. Check it out. It's stabilized. Now what, you might ask? A good question, I would answer. It makes lightning. What does the lightning do? An equally good question. This is it. This is all I got. This is as much answer as I have for you. I got a bunch of stuff to fill, so let's fill it all. Alright, I got to 5. Let's build the Hell Gem destabilizer here. Fill it. Oh my god, they empty so fast. Yeah, this got zapped by the thing, and it changed the components of the cube. But it left the Hell Gem there, which was nice of it. Alright, this is definitely mining the Hell Gems much faster. So I appreciate that. Oh, all of this stuff needs to be refilled. You and you. Got it. There's another one. That's green. Did I pop it? I think I popped it. Alright, well, hopefully I got something I wanted out of it. Okay. Having the The Hell Gem destabilizer is a pretty big deal, actually. And I think what I can do is I can put a Hell Gem inserter next to a Hell Gem destabilizer. Which means I don't get the extra clicking value from these in-between clickers. But it does mean blocks will break real quick anyway. Green Surge? Alright, we're going to stabilize a Green Surge. Let's go. The Green Surge is stabilized. It's very tiny, the amount of stabilization that I have on this Green Surge. But it is green. I have one green star on it. Yeah, this thing still has a lot of power, and I think that's down to how big my resource count is. Like, I have not a lot of green cubes, so the power on the Green Surge is very small. There's another Green Surge. I don't think I have the resources to stabilize it, though. I'm just gonna eat it. Gave me some Hell Gems, maybe? All of this stuff popped. Okay. Refill it all, I guess. I don't know that I really need to refill this one. That's just producing black at the expense of red. I kind of like my red. Oop. Refill. The problem with the Green Gem destabilizer is it requires 32 green gems to really function because, thank you, hey, 2 Hell Gems, because the inserter requires 32 to build and then 32 to turn on, which, like, that's a lot to work through. I suppose in the meantime, I can build more of the green destabilizers instead of the clickers? What's an oscillator do? Oscillates. So the oscillator is what lets me hold down the mouse button to click on things repeatedly, instead of needing to actually click. $128 sounds like a lot of Hell Gems, though. I think I want to start getting silos and stuff up first. Audio. Suddenly audio happened. It drastically increases click speed and also drastically improves my quality of life. Because then I don't have to mash, I can just hold the button down. Yeah, I guess this one... Okay, we can break this down. Sick of that telling me that it needs to get refilled. Hell yeah! Hell Gems, watch out! Give them hell. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so it seems like harnessing the surges inserts the gems into the cubes that spawn into the blocks. It inserts the... Using blocks and cubes interchangeably, and I'm not happy about it. that sounds like actually they're probably worth trying to stabilize. I am pretty interested in building the there can be only one buildings that require a Helgem. Like the disassembling tower. Or the Helgem oscillator. But those require a lot of Helgems. Fortunately, the Helgem destabilizer seems to be lasting forever, which is good news. Yeah, the red zapper doesn't seem like it is zapping things and giving me more red as a result. Oh, HB fix. Yeah, that gave me like 7k more red gems. Like that seems worth it to pop as opposed to stabilize. Build another Helgem destabilizer. I'm almost at the point where no, I need 64. Okay, we need another Helgem destabilizer out here. It's very sad, but the extractor here, or the clicker rather, is not giving me the results I'm looking for. Maybe better for me. Does seem like, hold on, stuff needs refilling. Great, got him. Alright, the refill indicator is doing its job, although it's not very impressive. Yeah, with both of the destabilizers right next to each other, getting pretty good values. That was like 9k blues by popping the thing. I don't suppose stabilizing the green lightning put more Helgems into my cubes? If it did, it didn't do it in a way that I noticed. Whereas that definitely turned this into a bunch of black and blue as opposed to pure red. Fascinating. Alright, now the question that comes up is having a Hellgem inserter better than just having a regular destabilizer? Right? Like, a regular destabilizer combined with a Hellgem destabilizer means that Hellgem things get popped off like 3 clicks, and regular things get popped still after like 4 or 8 clicks, whatever it is. If I replace the regular destabilizer with a Hellgem inserter, my expectation is that I would get the like... That was good. I would get, the Hellgem destabilization power on every cube, but I don't know that that would be better than just having the regular destabilizer on every cube. Or block, rather. $68, that's progress. That could be an underground silo. The radius on this silo is kind of garbage. Like, really garbage. Let's try it. Fair enough. I do have enough cubes to try it. I want to build a disassembling tower first. That seems more important. Why can't I build this? Oh, it upgrades the recycling tower. Right, got it. Move this to a place that's more visible. Yay, I can move things. A gift. Even move the recycling tower. Yeah, that's way better. That's so much better. Alright, now we gotta build up to 64 cubes again. Before building a Hellgem inserter does anything. Oh my god, the silos! They're expensive, and I really, really want them! I would dearly like things to, auto-refill. That would be great. The problem with this is there are so many things to refill. I guess I can move some stuff around to make, like, at least these auto-refill, right? So I'll be constantly generating blue and yellow at the expense of some black. We're actually really low on black. But we're also, like, not super high on red either. Although we'll probably get pretty high on red relatively soon. I guess this spawned a green one right next to it? That's cute. Yeah, I just got a bunch of machines. Yes. Yeah, being able to freely move stuff definitely helps now that I just got a bunch of machines that, benefit from adjacency in particular ways. I agree with that. Nice. 706. 709. Interesting seeing how far each of the different things are. If I auto refill these, I'm going to run out of black at some point. I'm going to need a lot more black and a lot more. I'm going to need a lot more everything, it turns out. All right, how bad is it to build an excavating channel? Crafting channel upgrade. Excavates a lot of resources fast. Places them further around itself. Also makes me wonder if I can upgrade an it sounds like I can upgrade an existing extracting channel, which means I'll keep its depth. Big if true. And also makes another extracting channel much cheaper if I decide I want to do that. The depth is maintained when upgrading. Cool. The next question is the depth maintained when moving? Oh, I can't move the extractors. I can't use E to move the extractors. Okay, good to know. Or to move the channels, rather. Yeah, okay. I still don't have enough red to actually support this, but I guess we'll build one of the burners. The silo will do a lot of work for me here, once I have enough Karenite to support it. Wow, this is 1,200 depth compared to everything else, which is all around 700. Even the most recent one I built is still around 700. Everything else moves pretty fast. Wild. $36. Need to get all the way up to 64 before it's worth trading out one of the regular destabilizers for a Helgem inserter. And then there's still the question of, do I just want to build a silo first, so that this stuff will auto-refill and stop worrying me about it? And then I still don't know what to do with the rock. But someday. Yeah, I think we didn't start getting into Hell Gems until like 960-ish depth. So it'll be a while still before all of the other extractors get to that level. And this is still doing something. I don't know what this is doing, but it's doing something. Periodically, and then it just zaps something out in the middle. It looks like it zapped out to here. Like, I don't know what that lightning does. Man, I wish I understood these search things better. $75. All right. Time to see whether or not the Hell Gem injector is a good idea. That out of the way. Build an injector here. That back. We'll do it over here in between these. That's the problem. This wasn't going. Okay, it's actually cracking them faster this way, but then this needs refueling, like a lot of refueling. Give me the cubes back, please. I desire the cubes. Oh, I need so many silos. Okay, one thing we can definitely do here is build a silo to keep the Hell Gem injector running. That really needs a silo. Once I get to 64. Yeah, that really needs a silo. And then, to actually take advantage of that, we can move some stuff nearby. Oh dear, I've made a mistake. I have made an extreme mistake. So I want this here. I don't want that there. I want this here. And then I want this here. Damn it. Put a trial. Okay, good. Alright, and then the other thing I want to do is likewise here. Move this here. Move this into this place. Cool. So now I have 3 things that are all going to get refueled by the silo once I plant a silo here. And yeah, this is much faster than a regular destabilizer. Also much more expensive, but much faster. On activation, refills nearby machines and then automatically refills them 16 more times. I'm not sure what aspect of that is different from the... Oh, I see the... Oh, never mind. Alright, cool. Thought it only worked on converters? No, I'm pretty sure that's not the case. But I do have, like, a full grid of converters to stick a silo on top of, once we get to that point. Space was such a premium near extractors. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I do have, in my current layout, an empty block between blocks of extractors. So I have a spot that I can put a silo, and it's actually decently positioned to take advantage of where the, like, I guess you can't really see it here. But yeah, there's this empty space right here between these 2 pumps. That said, I do want to see what happens when I switch to the bigger extractors, and I'm sure that'll change things for me too. Oh, this ran out. Everything ran out. This ran out, but if I leave it here, it'll pick up another surge at some point. And I don't know if that's good. Like, this still does, the whole surge thing still doesn't make a lot of sense to me. This is getting a silo here. Alright, the silo is now doing silo things. Once I get 32 green gems again. Got more music, that's good. Oh, I don't have enough black. thing. With both kind of destabilizers running, the Hellgem cubes are getting destroyed in one click. But with only the Hellgem destabilizer running, it still takes like 3 clicks. If I get to 32 Hellgems, will it just immediately get... Yep, immediately get fueled. Okay. Is that enough time? Yes, okay. So, alright, so this is... I think I might actually need a second one of these if I want to keep all this going and still have a decent influx of Karenite. More silos. I need more silos. This is hard life. Is this pump at the point where it's 760? No. So this is not producing green gems yet. What's up, Sainiku? Ah, we got it. Okay. Oh, we actually got above 32. How long is it going to be before it pops again to refuel? Oh, we actually got pretty good income here. 48. Hormones suck sometimes. I feel that. I have heard that. I believe that to be true. All of the clickers are out of blue. Cool. I gave them blue again. I need so more hell beads. Give me all of the hell gems. Give me every hell. I'm just gonna sit here and massacre blocks as they spawn until I have enough hell gems to do the thing. Whatever said thing is. Dearly like to do a thing. Ah, get refueled, idiot. Am I even doing anything here? I am... So I have the ability to click and hold on blocks in order to speed up their mining. So I am doing that for the pair of blocks here. Because these are the blocks most likely to give me what I want. but there is a mild likelihood that I will get what I want from these 2 blocks. And in the meantime, we're kind of just building up a resource. I'm sure there's a lot of dinging going on. I agree with that statement. Willing to call it pleasant. They're not, dissident. The goods. Alright, that was pretty good. Oh, now I can build another silo! 71. Oh, and 36k Karenite, which I am definitely not at. How close am I to building the excavating channel? Not very. I suppose I could start another extracting channel. I have an overabundance of glue. So I guess I don't mind spending resources to set up another, you know, full block of whatever it is I'm doing here. We put a silo here, which means we could put another silo here, I think? Yes. Alright, so I want this to be here. I think that broke the... That's my digger, so this is correct. Great. So then I can build another one of these here. And then start on... What's up, Tom Berry James? Start on this here and here. We can get these things here and here. These are already filled and looking good. To build 2 more extractor channels. Fuel you, and you, and you. And I suppose get some more of these as well for funsies. That feels pretty good. Destroying tons of blocks in order to assemble more cubes! Resources of various types. That's what I'm here for. That is the whole plan. The whole plan is resources. I am turning resources into more of the same resource. Sometimes. I didn't. There we go. I need to. Ah! Crap! That's not what I wanted. I wanted to place that and place that. And then fuel them. Cool. What's out of what needs to be? Oh my god, everything. You ran out. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Great. New factorial update. Nice, yes, pretty much. Yeah, so this actually has some sort of, like, space plan-esque kind of story going on. Oh, I don't... This is still out here doing nothing. Can we just... Just delete you, and... Maybe would have been better off putting it into a position instead of deleting, but you know, here we are. Alright, that's enough for another silo. And then I can use this silo to do the thing. Silos. I was a silo. Where would I be? Over here. Oh, I need 36k. I'll still be a bit. I would like to automate more things, however, that is a work in progress. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this build and move it to harness more surges later. In theory, I do want to keep harnessing surges. It's still not clear to me what harnessing surges does, but I'm going to believe that it's good for me. So I'm just going to leave this up and move it to harness more surges when surges come up. Oh. That's a noise. And the silo takes activation also? What does the silo cost to activate? Some number of green cubes, presumably? It's always green cubes. Poor green cubes. I can help back here, I guess. Remember you asked about the machines? Yeah. I don't think they're real. What's that supposed to be? Good question. It's like in a dream. I can't look inside or even see them from the other side. Wow, deliberately calling out the perspective? We're now lampshading video game tropes? A vague representation of unexplainable technology. I think these machines look this way just because of how I perceive their function. Like, if something chops down trees, it should look like an axe. Something like that. Well, at least you sound pretty real to me. Yeah, I suppose you are the only real thing for me right now. Aww, they like each other. This is going here. And in fact, my collection of black cubes is poor enough right now. We're moving this out of the way. I'm building another one of these bad boys. So, you know, keep all that activated. 2 green cubes to activate the silo. That's worth it. Then I don't have to worry about clicking stuff. Not having to worry about clicking stuff is definitely the real benefit here. Okay, we're gonna make a graveyard out here since it cost me green cubes to delete things now. Can't make a health energy stabilizer yet. Damn it. Helgem destabilizer requires a bunch more Karenite. Damn it. Extra damn it. Get stabilized. I don't know what it does, but presumably it's good. God, I need to refill so many things. What else needs to be refilled? Oh, I don't care about that. It doesn't matter. Can I build the thing that I said I wanted? Yes. Good. Sending this out to the graveyard, building one of these here instead. And even fuel. That's enough to start doing the thing. This requires 128. We are certainly not there yet. also requires like a million black cubes, and certainly not there yet either. Bzzzt. One of these days, Surges. One of these days. Also, bzzzt. This is 1 star, as opposed to the other Surge, which was 3 stars. Man, that was a great Surge. Yes, okay, understandable. Alright, yes, I will continue to waste green cubes on keeping the silos up and running. That's just going to have to be okay. I will admit, watching the cubes jiggle is pretty satisfying. I'm not unhappy about this. But it certainly is a lot of sitting around until I figure out what the next step is. Alright, what the hell are the Surges doing? Hamu, direct question, what are the Surges doing? Each one is different. Oh no. Okay. There needs to be better indicators when things need recharges. Okay, I guess you do get a line to the thing directly. Not that bad. The red one will zap all the red cubes out of a block, so it just removes them, or it adds them to your total. Green one boosts a converter. Wow, okay. But it doesn't give me an indication that it's done that. Oh, unless, like... Yeah, that's really hard to read. The blue one clears blocks for you, I think? Black boosts a channel for a time. Okay. It didn't occur to me that different colors would do completely different things. But yeah, okay. Yellow refills a machine for you? Ooh, oh, that's really cool. Okay, that's definitely worth Purple just hits a cube like it was clipped. Okay. Yeah, so I saw the purple one kind of destroying cube blocks for me earlier. And I thought that was going to be universal. That was like, okay, you stabilize a surge, that's what it does. But then, yeah, the red one did something super weird. So, okay. So I'm really on the lookout for yellow ones then. Black boosts a channel for a short time. It's a 3-star black one. Oh, that's moving real fast. The strength of the effect scales with the stars. Okay, yep. Okay, all of them are pretty beneficial, though. Not yet ready to build a 3rd stabilizer. But, I am happy to stabilize these other surges. I guess I'll let green keep doing its thing. This is about to run out. Oh, the surges disappear after a little bit of time. Okay. So if I don't have a stabilizer free, I should just eat them. Visuals in this game are so busy. How much green am I looking for? What is the next thing that uses green that I want to build? More silos? I'm kind of on using some silos to just grab these excavators. Like, these things are such a hassle to keep fueled. Just more silos? Do I wait for the material streamer tower too? That seems like I want to wait a little bit longer for that. I think the next thing is excavating channel. Yeah, I wanna see what that does. I wanna see what that looks like. All this stuff out of the way too. And we're gonna try excavating this one and see how that affects things. Is that red? So that's gonna zap all the red cubes out of a block periodically. Looks like it's not actually doing anything. Like it's there it goes. Yep. Ooh, we're starting to get green over here. Okay. So I need to get another one of these here. And here. I'm actually not sure whether I just want to build this one separately or upgrade an existing one. Because, the way this is all laid out, it's kind of laid out with a certain expectation of where blocks are going to spawn. So if I upgrade one of these to an excavating channel, I feel like that's going to cause problems. I might just want to place this fresh somewhere so I can kind of figure out what my next blueprint for this kind of thing looks like. Could have used that one. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, yeah, let's just build this somewhere, like, out here, in the middle of nowhere. Find out how... Okay, it's doing a lot of things, actually. And it's starting to dig so fast. Holy... And it looks like it builds in a 5x5 grid. Yes. Okay, and then it runs out of things to do. Okay. So this needs to be... Hi, buddy. This needs to be an excavator. We'll probably do 4x4 on excavators. And then put destabilizers around the outside. That's gonna be such a hassle to keep refueled. Oh my god. And then, this one specifically needs to be the pump. I don't know why this one specifically, but this one needs to be the pump. Alright, and then we build a new dinger in a bunch of different places. This is starting to get greens here, so this can move. What else is in the graveyard? Just this guy? Alright, well, you're deleted now, because I don't want to pay attention to you again. God, everything needs fueling. you're doing that, you're probably doing that as well. What's your depth? 943? Yeah, you definitely need this to be something else. Do that. We can make that happen for you. Did this not get fueled? Fueled. Oh. Yeah, okay. Missed that the silo would support. Can I afford to build another silo is the next question. I certainly can. Cool. So if I can build another silo here, then we can put, is that where that needs to go? That is where that needs to go. Cool. Then we can afford to build more injectors. Boy, it would sure be great if this had a better radius. Oh, this is the wrong one. Put that back. That needs to be there. It's these that need to be moved. Oh, I just cloned it. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Because I want to put an injector there. Cool. Oh, those break so quick now. Okay. Go gadget injector. Please continue to inject. This needs to be out here somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna use this eventually, just not there. DH3 versus D3. Oh, it's a good thing that they have labels on them. That's convenient. Yeah, refill you. And I think I want to get some coolers in here, like around the inside. What blue does. Maybe it'll zaps things for me. Okay, cool. That's working. The yellow one would be cool to get. Like the thing that auto refills random things for me. That sounds delightful. Let's see. I'm just gonna need more of these. Maybe I put them offset. Here and here, and then we double dip in a couple of places. Also, they require fueling, and also they require materials. Good heavens! Yeah, these start getting really expensive. Ooh. Right, and then out of dingers, so we gotta build a new dinger. Once I have the Karenite for it. We're immediately into red gems. Wow. Yeah, Entropy Resonator. It's the one that hits the cubes and makes them ding. Yeah, this is very quickly going to become ready for Hell Gems. And I am worried about these internal blocks, so maybe I just turn all of those into coolers? At least 2 of these into coolers. No, it's actually keeping up, huh? Like, it gets to a point where it's not even producing because stuff hasn't broken everything else down yet. Oh, but it won't do that once I have enough of these things on it. Stuff needs refueling. I could put another silo here. And that lets me decide whether or not I want these coolers. No, I think we're just not going to put an extra silo in there. We're just going to leave these as the D3s instead of the injectors. Oh, that was the thing that I wanted. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think this actually needs coolers. Interesting. And it's actually kind of nice that all the interior ones fill up so, like, get hit so fast. Although they're not going to get hit very fast once they start being green gems. Maybe this could just use some silos in some of the overlap spots? Oh, there they go. Yeah, we're already into Hell Gems out here. Wild. And that's just going to take forever to do anything. I suppose this will help. Maybe in these center spots? Not the worst idea. I think getting rid of a spot to build to recover blocks on is probably worth it in exchange for hitting 5 things instead of just 3 things. What needs refueling? I clicked that. Trying to tell me I didn't click it? Absolutely clicked it. Can't believe they would lie about that. Wow, this very quickly gets to Hell Gems. Okay, I'm glad I didn't upgrade. I'm glad I placed it somewhere new. This is still pretty far away from self-sufficient because of the stupid extractors, the dingers. What are they called? What are they actually called? They're not extractors. Entropy resonators require refueling so often. But there's not good places to put silos next to them. I guess I could dump like a silo for each one. That seems excessive. Alright, let's go take a look at the rock. It's been a while since we took a look at the rock. Maybe we can figure out something with the rock. Now that we know, now that hell gems are doing the thing. Nothing appears to have changed about the rock. It sure is still a rock. Alright, hell gem oscillator. Not that I am really oscillating anymore. I don't have the time to oscillate manually. But I will upgrade the other oscillator. That seems reasonable. And then it's no longer in my menu. I don't have to worry about it. Well, we are really rocking the Quanitite now. So maybe I can replace one of these Quanitite converters into another charcoal burner. I'm okay with that too. How about you become a charcoal burner? Sorry, a beta piling oxidizer. And then the only remaining unique... Oh god, that's really dramatic. The only remaining unique thing to build. I don't know why that was such a surprise. Such a surprise. The only remaining unique thing to build is the Material Streamer Tower 2. And that's going to require a bunch of Karenite that we are apparently nowhere near to getting. My dingers ran out of juice. I gotta fill them up by squeezing blueberries directly into the dingers. This is like kinda working. Can't help but feel like it should be more efficient in some way. This goes to here on the side. And then we build a duplicate here. And that has everything except for the corners caught, I think. Oh no, this whole edge. No, not the whole edge, but like this outside edge. I probably want another one of these here. And then it's everything except for like this back row and the corners. And there's just not that much left to catch actually at that point. I'll leave it as is. God, these move so much slower compared to the big thing. This will just take a lot of hits, but that's okay. It's still mostly doing the thing. You're doing the thing, and I love that for you. waiting for like 500 Karenite? That's so much Karenite. Would there be any value in a big excavator just working black cubes? The thing about that, yes, A of all, yes. But the thing about that is they very, very quickly excavate way past the black cube depth. So I can't reset this to just getting black cubes. Like, within, you know, 3 minutes of having placed it, it was no longer producing black cubes because it had dug that deep. So in order to get black cubes out of diggers, I actually need to just place the basic diggers because they dig slower. But the best way to get black cubes, I think, is actually the charcoal burners. Beta Pilene Oxidizers, or whatever they're called. You need to get replaced. Working at a decent clip. No, the upgraded tower needs 500 Karenite. $500,000 Karenite, sorry. So it'll be a bit. And that, like, hollow sounding ding is a silo. So that's a thing to remember, because that's when I gotta go fix the silos. This is already down to 1600. I think it's actually outclipped my original one. No, it has not eclipsed this one yet. This is almost, this is a 1750? This is gonna get there before the other one does. It just moves so much faster. Can I build more DH3s? What are the cost of these? That's a lot of Karenite, actually. Alright, I'll wait until I get the tower. Excuse me? Looks like my individual click, like just one click, is worth about 3 dings. Because these are popping instantly. But it takes 3 hits from the resonator to actually clear it. My DH3, oh, it doesn't hit out here. Yeah, having some DH3s around here is probably better than having the D3s. Also, stuff runs out of fuel so fast. Did I get him? I got him. So many clicks, holy crap. Because it doesn't have anything reducing its stability. And it's got a hell gem in it. Oh, that takes forever. Even with the hell gem clicker. Yikes. Alright, we gotta start getting more silos here. This is ridiculous. I might just start dumping silos out. I feel like there's better ways to do this, but I really... Oh, they also take Karenite. What am I gonna do about Karenite? I'm just gonna make more beta Pyline oxidizers, I suppose. That's not okay, actually. I need to be able to see my silo here. These things are too tall. Alright, that's better. Silos are up at that expensive range now, so I guess I'm hanging out until I get the 500 Karenite. Oh, Red Lightning's doing work out here. I mean, it still has the hell gems in him. That's new audio. I've heard that one before. So many things need refueling. Can silos refill each other? That's a very good question. I don't know. That is sure a question. Alright. You know what? As soon as I finish building the materials streamer, as soon as I finish building the next tower, I'll build 2 silos side by side. We'll find out. Starting one doesn't fill the second one. No, exactly. Look at those materials go. Look, it's just filling the screen with garbage. It's rad. Oh, this needed refueling. Okay, yeah, sure. I get it. Yeah, this digs so fast, it doesn't even need the coolers, the fans, in order to dig fast enough to keep up with the resonators. I should remember to call them resonators instead of calling them dingers. Entropy resonator. Close, we're getting there. Get stabilized, you idiot. Wow. Boost my channelers, I guess. I could have sworn I moused over this stuff and refueled it. Yeah, the indicators are a godsend here. It's time! Upgraded. Ah, okay. So they just clear faster. Alright, I'm on board. We'll stick this here, I guess. And then I'll build another one right next to it. We'll see if it gets auto refueled or not. Gain access to them earlier. Ooh, okay. I'm on board with that. It takes a lot less time to fly across the screen, for sure. Perpetum schmobile. I guess it does work? Well, no, it doesn't work. Otherwise this would already be fueled. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's too bad. You tried, is what that said. I can't call it a failure if there's an achievement. I did get rewarded for my efforts, for sure. So I think I'm ready to try another arrangement of this that actually takes advantage of towers. I'm not sure that it, or of silos, rather. Not exactly sure that it'll work the way I want it to, but I'm thinking putting the resonators here on the edges. Well, that means I don't get the corners, so I'll have to do something else with the corners. But like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to arrange this so I can actually get silos on the excavators. I guess I could put excavators like kind of staggered near where the destabilizers are. So like an excavator here and an excavator here, just around the whole edge, and then a silo on the outside will fuel them both. Since the destabilizers don't need refueling that often. Like the excavator, the resonators are the ones that need the silos more than anything else. How expensive are resonators these days? Not that expensive, actually. And then there's still the question of where I'm going to put destabilizers to, you know, destabilize everything. But at least then the excavators will stop running out of juice. Definitely sick of my echoing resonators. Entropic resonators. And sick of my entropy resonators running out of blueberry juice. Alright, well there's gotta be another thing that happens here at some point. And I don't think we've got anything going with the rock yet. There doesn't seem like anything here interacts with the rock at all. Sure is still a rock. Is rock a cube? I mean, the rock is 3 by 3. Unclear whether that's enough. I can't move the rock. Yeah, I am definitely out of ways to I still don't have ways to interact with the rock. So maybe my next threshold, my next story beat, will let me do something. is already down to 20, almost 2,700 meters. Wild. How are you doing? Still 18 something. Yeah, this moves so much slower. Alright. How would I actually do this? I like the excavator positioning, the resonator positioning here, but like, they really need silos. They desperately need silos. And this is not the way to get silos on it. This thing produces very quickly, so I could afford to have more resonators here. Could they also be on the outside? They could be on the outside. But that's a lot of resonators to build. Ooh, it got zapped by the black thing. That's why it was moving so fast. That's a pretty short boost. It's maybe like 5 or 6 seconds. I could, in fact, have excavators all around the outside and then use the inside for destabilizers. That's not the worst idea. Use the entire inside for destabilizers, I guess. It's a thought. I was thinking I would use, like, these blocks, so 2 and 4 on an edge for resonators, and then I could have the silo on the outside, and then that would give access to all of the interior blocks as well, if I wanted to not use the interior blocks for some reason. The other thing I'm actually thinking of is this setup as is, put silos on the corners. That leaves just these interior DH3s that aren't getting, like, siloed, but means that the corners are, like, if the corners have green gems on them, they're just, like, never getting opened, even with the double D3s on them. Actually, I kind of like that. Let me just. Why don't I just? Is that better than a silo in the center? Like, this is a silo for every... It doesn't need to be a silo for every one of these, right? I could also put it on the edges. Yeah, I actually like that better. Put this here. Oh, I need to get the D3s around that side. Ah, I see why this is taking forever. How many of these can I build at this point? Do I have the Karenite to build those things? Okay, and that'll fuel... Okay, so that fuels all of the resonators. another stabilizer here. $18K? And then these are very easy to fuel, so that's not a problem. Alright, this should be better. This at least is going to keep going. 3,000 meters, jeez. These cost me, what, 70K now? Important part is I'm not going to have to fuel more echo resonators. There's 2 silos in the center, so these D3s are going to be the only thing that are still danger. But they last forever. The D3s last forever. I was going to replace it with a gem injector, but kind of filled up all of my spots here, so. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm just sitting around until the next thing happens at this point. Definitely moving at a different clip, at a decent clip. It doesn't, at a guess, I'm probably not going to be getting more Hell Gems here. I could be wrong. Or more resources, rather. Like, I don't think I am going to unlock a 6th cube type. What's my deepest depth? 3K? 3.1K? And I've built everything that I'm going to build. So unless the next cube type is at, the next resource type is like at 5K. Which I guess it might be? Eventually need to figure out what to do with the rock. But that's still a ways away. And I am somehow still getting more than enough quantitite. But my yellow is still suffering, even with 3 of these going. There's nothing else unique that I can build. So other than, like, building out another one of these, there's not really anything else that I want to do. So I guess we go mess around with the rock? I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what else to do with the rock. I sure haven't been able to build anything that affects it. Still just accruing more red than I need for anything. So maybe it's time to build more HBOs? I guess that's the thing I can do, as opposed to just staring at the rock longingly. Glaring at the rock until it does something. Wish I had a stick to poke it with. That would help. Stare at the rock and the rock stares back at you. I believe that about the rock. It kind of looks like a piece from a meteorite, like a moon rock or something. As opposed to, you know, just a generic outcropping of rock. Are there other things out in the void? Not that I've found. And I've done a little bit of wandering, but mostly you wander too far away from the rock or your starting point, and the cursor changes to indicate that you have gone too far astray and gives you, like, the direction you need to go in order to go back to the stuff that matters. So, like, I'm relatively confident that if the cursor changes when you go out too far, that means there's nothing there. But, like, I'm not 100%. Wow, that's a lot of blue. At least the silos are doing what they're supposed to, so that's good. And this has ended up being a decent setup. I'm not unhappy with this. I could clone this and feel comfortable with that, I think. If I desperately wanted more red for some reason. Very quickly, that will be all it gives me. Ooh, 2-star yellow. I don't know what that means, but it's hopefully good for me. But, like, if I try going south, yeah, really quickly it turns into this arrow. So there's probably not much out here. If I try going west... Well, that's actually not really quickly changing into the arrow. Feels like maybe there might be something out here. Probably not. 6.5. And then this is almost at 2K. My extracting channel versus my excavating channel. My highest extracting channel is almost at 2K. My excavating channel is at 3.5. Nothing needs refueling yet. Oh, there we go. Silo. Finally found a silo that needed refueling. Shooting lightning. So, like, someday something interesting will happen. Presumably? I feel like I'm just accruing resources. I don't know how to hit the next story milestone. Do I think there's a resource threshold? Do I think there's a depth threshold? I guess I don't know. I'm gonna speed this up. That seems worth. This needs another PH3. Do you still run while not attached to anything? The resources. I desire resources. 3.6 now? These are like 30K now? Wow. Expensive. Really getting there. Something needs refueling. Quick. Fix the problem. And then I go buy the rock for a bit. Hell yeah. Well, if anybody has any ideas for me to try here, I am potentially game. Is the rock the top edge, or is there more beyond? If I go above the rock, I pretty quickly get the arrow. So if I just go straight north from the rock, it doesn't get me anything. What? Why is it called honking? do is I'm gonna take a look at the achievements list and see if there's anything to go for here. Oh, there's so many. There's like another 20-something achievements. There's at least one more resource. 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy crap, there's so much more to do. There's so much more to do. All right. Cool. Cool. I guess we'll just sit here until something happens? I guess I could set up another excavating channel. That's not nothing. But nothing on the list of achievements is giving me any direction. Kind of like this setup. I'm okay with just cloning this setup. I'm trying to think if there's like a way to do it better. I could do it with more resonators, since this seems to be keeping pace with the number of resonators I have. Especially with the green gems. There is potentially room here for some DH3s. That's not the worst idea. I can stuff more things on the outer edges. I'm actually not opposed to just tacking on some DH3s on the outer edges here. Because that's the area that needs it the most. And then just the corners are a problem. That'll definitely speed things up. Well, not a lot. That affects 2 spaces, so not a lot, but some. Well, that actually affected things enough that, like, it's not keeping up anymore. Barely keeping up. That's neat. How else would I want to optimize this? That sounds like a silo. This thing just lasts forever, doesn't it? I guess I could use more red, like... With more red, I might be able to set up another BPO or 2. And then I'd be getting more, not charcoal, Karenite. This is almost at the point where it wants a fan. If I had more resonators on it, it would definitely want a fan. So the other thing to try is resonators around the outside, right? Or in, like, I guess it's just spots they take up, right? If I stick, like, 2 resonators along each edge, I still need to have stuff in the inside or resonators in the inside in order to get the inner spots. And there's no way to reach everything without at least 4 resonators taking up spots. But it's possible that I could do something like, man, I want a blueprint though. That I can have like the silo here, right? And then resonator, 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 like that. Where's my, here. Like silo here, resonators on the outside, and then a resonator here. I don't know whether having the 4 resonators in these external spots is better than the 4 resonators on the internal spots. I'd like to move these DH3s somewhere else. Actually, with the way that they're situated right now, having them on the outside is just as good as having them on the inside. Oh, but then if these spots end up, well, I guess that's still better. Yeah, that's actually better. It means this spot in the center doesn't benefit from any destabilization. Yeah, all of the center spots do not have any destabilization benefit. Which maybe means we want to put one here. Oh yeah, I'll replace that with a D3. Since I have the extra. And that's one more block that I have access to. But it removes gem destabilization from the inner blocks, which is maybe okay. Okay, so it's gotta be depth, right? We gotta just get deeper than we are. Maybe it's 5K. Is there anything I can do to make this dig faster? I could give it fans. Since at this point it's actually not keeping up, we could stick fans in there. On the spots that are like barely stabilized. Maybe even a fan instead of the D3? Give me a couple more locations to hit. I also kind of like building another one of these with more external resonators, so there's just more action on the cubes, and then leave the internal spaces for fans to keep up with the extra resonators. I don't know if I'm working on that. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see what that looks like. So, first things first, it gets a pump. Whoa, these look so weird. Stacked like that? Alright, we're gonna try resonators on the outside. Here, and here. Here. And then it gets a silo. do need to get some destabilizers on this mess, though. Maybe here? Not a good idea? That seems like it could be a good idea. Oh, I'm out of black. Alright, yeah. I guess if I'm going to keep doing it like this, I need to set up more of these. I don't have enough Karenite for more D3s. Well, look at how many hell gems this is popping. Holy crap. That's impressive. Yeah, this definitely feels like it needs a fan, though. That makes such a huge difference. Wow. I wonder what's next after I get full hell blocks. That is a really good question. Maybe we put ones on the outer edges as well. We could. It's not necessary, but we could. Alright, yep, this has moved all the way into red relatively quickly, as expected. Someday. Alright, the hell gems have started showing up. Factory game as in games like Factorio. Yeah, kinda. This is less logistics and more, automation of resource extraction. Trying to figure out exactly how I want to build this and whether or not I will ever have the resources to build it the way I want to. Yeah, it's a lot more linear. That looks good. Lightning bolts all over the place. Is that good for me? Who knows? Maybe. Okay, yeah. This is starting to look dramatic. Which is making me think that maybe at 5K we'll find something different going on here. This could use DH3s now. I haven't decided where I want it. Maybe in the corners? Put DH3s in each of these corners. That might do it. And then we still have like this back half that has no destabilizers on it. So be it. C'est la vie. Is lightning still here? Yes. $5K! That's a threshold of some kind, probably. Not seeing anything new coming out of it yet, but, you know, soon. Maybe. Hopefully. Gonna replace this one with a fan. The gem spot here, now that they're coming up mostly gems. And now for sure it'll keep pace. He said, feeling confident. Maybe not for sure. Mostly keeping pace. That's pretty good. There's a new color? Not yet. Unless you're talking about green. Outer silos are starting to finally get hit. green is the newest color. I agree with that statement. Yeah, this needs DH3s to get any. And I do not have the Karenite to make DH3s do anything yet. Both destabilizers. Can I build another destabilizer yet? 65k Elementine? Elmarine? It is kind of loud, yeah, actually. That's a good point. I don't know that I have much control over the sound. I probably should. Is that better? Trying to look at like the levels in OBS, and it's still kind of loud for me. Like loud, or visually, I can see the levels like it's still a little bit louder than me. Maybe I could just raise. No, if I raise my voice volume too much, it's gonna be more clipping. Oh yeah, this is the game volume is almost at the point of clipping. That's fascinating. It's like way louder for OBS than it is for me. I wonder if I should just be lowering my desktop volume. Or lowering the OBS output to desktop volume. It's really quiet for me. You know what? I'm gonna raise this a little bit more. And I'm going to lower the desktop volume to OBS, and maybe that will be a good idea. Maybe that'll be a bad idea, but we'll see. Is this good? Can we work with this? What happened here? Ah, that's what happened. Pumps ran out. For the bright future ahead of us. Alright, I think I can build a DH3 now. It's time. It's not time. Oh, I ran out of red. I don't have enough red to build a DH3. That's new. Alright, maybe this is one of these too many? Nothing has changed with the rock. The rock remains the rock. Maybe that's entirely too much of this. Oh, poor red source. How am I so bad on red when all of this is right here? My last interaction with Buddy was like, Buddy is now playing support, so that's actually pretty cool. Like, he realized that stuff was going very, very weirdly, and is like, what can I do to help? So we respect that. Buddy is a good boy. Too many BPOs. lot of clicking to get this one out. Oh, because this doesn't have any destabilization at all. Yeah, that's why we're replacing these. Because the corners are impossible. Why can't I build this? What did I run out of? I ran out of red again! Jeez. Alright, well, I'll just sit here and wait. That's fine. Probably. Get to 36? Get to 36. No! The BPOs! They're taking all my reds. Well, maybe next time, I guess. Or maybe we just stop running this. I can't help but feel like this mess is running far less efficiently than this mess. And this will even have less cubes to access than this, right? This is like 3 to a corner, and then also this edge and that edge. And this will end up being just 3 to a corner. Wow, this is way less good. Should have just done this thing. Getting closer to green block saturation? True. How deep is this at this point? 6K. Over 6K. I thought 5K was going to be like the new plot thing, and that's not how it turned out. Sincerely thought we might get flawed at 5K. Instead, we didn't. So much more red. I guess this thing running out of red really screwed me. I think having the D3s be external made such a big difference. So even with all of these extra resonators, like, it's not getting me anywhere. Like, this resonator is now touching exactly 1 cell? That's really not worth it. I found a chromolit? Hot glass. Chromolit. Where did I find a chromolit? Out here somewhere, presumably. We did it. That's a resource. Does it let me build anything new yet? New active channel cooler. A channel cooler upgrade. Triples the flow in a source channel if placed next to it. Additional coolers increase the effect. Requires 128 chromoliths. Alright, that's a ways away. Ooh, new entropy resonators. Okay, entropy resonator upgrade. Crushes resources 3 times faster. Requires chromolit to operate. Okay. Entropy capacitor. Another entropy resonator upgrade. Crushes resources at the moment they appear on the surface with 600% power, but just once per cube. Fascinating. Containment vessel stores 32 chromoliths, preventing their fission. Fission? Excuse me? Consumes a catalytic refinery. Does my chromolit fit? Is my chromolit fissile material? Will it fission? Usually the question is, will it blend? But that's not the question we are facing right now. Alright, catalytic refinery. Consumes adjacent broken resources. After accumulating 1,024 resources, it releases everything with an additional bonus. The amount of the bonus increases with each consecutive release, reaching up to 100%. If no resources are consumed in 16 seconds... Yo, I heard chromalit. I heard new dings. If no resources are consumed in 16 seconds, the effect resets. Neat. Alright, now are they fissioning? Seems like not yet. Too deep. Dig down 6,400 meters. What's too deep about that? I guess it's more than the game. No, my chromalit! They're disappearing! Alright, how do I make them stop? I guess I need to build a containment vessel. So that my chromalit doesn't burn. It's not coming in fast enough. Ah, there it is. So the moment we get 16, I really gotta build one of these immediately. Oh, there it goes. Chromalit oscillator. An upgrade to Helgem oscillator maximizes the oscillation frequency. Yo, maximizes? Stabilizer 2. Improves stability and performance. I'm going to need loads. Agree, I am going to need a lot of containment vessels. Fully agree. I got a bunch of new cubes, which are decaying to other cubes. Well, not great, not terrible. It's pretty terrible, actually. Ding! Hearing chromalit dings. Love it. Yeah, converting. I don't know what they're converting to, but they are converting. Would like some more dings, please. Please ding harder. Nope, they continue to disappear. Found one? Damn it. Come on. Come on. Just get to 16. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it once. I'm so close. Terrible news. Disaster has once again occurred. Oh, nope. Maybe? Maybe? $14? So close. Nope. Nope. Oh, eh. Oh, briefly. It was at 16 briefly. We can now contain chromalit. Was there a chromalit surge? That'd be sick. Is this surge here. Do I have a thing? That's taken. That's taken. Alright, well. There is a Chromolith. I would expect there to be a Chromolith surge. I don't think we've seen them yet. Please store another 32 Chromolith. Thank you. Alright, my Chromolith storage has gone up to 64. The pump ran out of pump. Ran out of go. Listen to him go! They're getting the good stuff. Man, I think I'm just gonna convert this into this arrangement. Like, this is moving so much slower. Using a bunch of these D3s. I guess I could afford to dump one of these here like this in order to make sure I don't have to refill these anymore. That might be helpful. I'm helping. Ah. It's getting stuck in the corner. Where if it spawns with a hell cube, which it's not anymore. This is basically out of hell cubes now. Not completely, but like it's getting there. Stabilizers. Very far away from 65k for another stabilizer. But maybe some point soon, a stabilizer too. Okay. Oh, that's the Chromolith surge. Too bad I didn't have a stabilizer free. I guess I could have just pulled the stabilizer off of one of the other surges. I don't know what it does. I don't know what anything does in this game. Alright, we're starting to get good on Quantitite. I still want to leave the one converter up, though. And we're finally back up there on BPs. As well as doing okay on Karenite. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're in a good place here. Tinky sounds and swoopy lines. Yes, yes. It is an audio-visual synesthesia simulator. That's what we're doing. That is the whole point of this game. Alright. This is 6496. One more is going to be 128. And that'll be enough to do a thing. Which thing do I want to do with that? Entropy capacitor is a lot. I do want to upgrade some entropy resonators. Oh, they require Chromolith to operate. Black. Work on that later. The active channel cooler certainly seems like it would be effective. And there was the thing that looked like multiplied. Where was that? Catalytic refinery seems like it'd be cool. That's at 256. Okay, that's also a ways away. Ding 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 ding. This thing is suffering. We need more DH3s, which is just gonna ruin everything. Okay, I'm swapping this out for this arrangement. This arrangement's working out a lot better. Alright, so the way that looks is this goes here. Eventually. This goes here. This goes here. Here. This goes here. Here. This gets pulled. This can pull out. This can go to here. This gets pulled. I don't know where these are going to go. This gets pulled, and this replaces it. It's difficult to break some of these blocks, man. Maybe I should have put the D3s in place first. Good heavens. How long am I going to sit here for this? There we go. Alright. D3s to the outside. Oh, that could have stayed. Yeah, one D3 here for whatever reason, because I didn't know what else to put there. Fans around the edges. Now we need the H's. We'll see where else I have room for all this stuff afterwards. I basically don't need any of that for right now. Where is there another? Nowhere so far. Do we have extras of these anywhere? Not at the moment. All in use. 60 things. Well, this thing is going in and out relatively quickly. I guess multiple hell gem injectors. Oh, I'm short on yellow now. Okay. Yeah, understandable. Not a bad idea. I feel like that might be a lot of Karenite, but maybe it's alright. Yeah, this is moving pretty quickly now. Ah, I don't need these H's anymore because we're not getting hell gems here. I can move these out to here. Is that where I want the H's? Yes, that is where I want the H's. We do still need non-H's, though. Oh, so these are extra H's? Hmm. So much Elmarine? What is this? Elmarine. Wild. Oh, because it's going all into the containment vessels. Yeah, no, that's a trial. I agree, that's a problem. Yeah, this isn't taking that much Karenite. These were taking a bunch of Karenite. But we're like very solid on Canatite, so it's not a problem. He said. Hopefully. Not with this amount of Elmarite. Alright, but 5 of these is like 160 chromatite, stable chromatite. Can I start using that for anything? New entropy resonators. Yup. Absolutely. Alright, once I get to 64, we're going to upgrade one of these entropy resonators. It sounds like a good time. You know what else I could do is just delete these. Get my resources back. I might have wanted to. Oh well. Where can I put these to still help? I guess the problem is the things in the center. And also the fact that I am not moving through them fast enough to warrant bans yet. Ding, 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 ding. I love this. This is so absurd. I'm entirely here for it. Yeah, alright. More yellow, please. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, it's running 2 hell injectors, so that's a lot for sure. That's enough for one of these. It ate it. Can I make more of these yet? Yes. Ah, alright. Now, with the extra crushing capabilities, it might be worth it to put in a fan. The corners are still rough. The corners will remain rough, I think. These require Chromalith to operate, which is a little bit of a bummer. Probably empty out pretty fast, too. Alright. Oh, this is definitely ready for a fan. Get more destabilizers. Does this game have a dark mode? On the menu? Not one that affects gameplay, as near as I can tell. There is actually a dark mode toggle for the menu, and I set it to dark mode, and this is what the game looks like. $77 is the next one. Just once per cube. Entropy capacitor is fascinating. Like, you have to be able to one-shot cubes, otherwise it's not worth it. Definitely not enough on the right. I don't know what to do about that, though. Start crushing cubes, man. It's hard to look at for a while. It does. It does. This is doing some great work, though. So deep. That's so many meters. That's a lot of M's. This could use some help. Use some more yellows. But the quicker this gets deeper, the better off I am. So let's focus on accelerating this business. Which actually means maybe we try and get the fan upgrade before we do anything else here? Zzz. Ow. Might warrant a fan upgrade here. Which requires 128 Chromalith, which I can get to. I can have that. 1.03 million Caranites. Pretty good. I guess we just need 1 million more of these things? Like, how am I getting enough Elmarine? I guess I'm just never getting enough Elmarine. I thought we would maybe have enough Elmarine, and I was wrong. I was the wrongest. I was the most wrong. Okay, yeah, just sitting here waiting for more Karanite to show up, so, or Chromalite to show up. So I guess help? Do that. I have to say something really weird. Do I? Do you see the irony in what you just wrote? These 2 boys are so good. Maybe it's because of this strange place, but I forgot your name somehow. Oh yeah, are we gonna get names? Well, I suppose we could spend a little more time together then. Brutal. I'm serious. My name is Duke Nukem, obviously. Dude, cut it out. That's what she said. This is stupid. Stop creeping me out. What's going on? Damn. Looks like I can't remember my own name either. I just can't. It is batshit crazy. And I can't remember your name. Doesn't sound very good, does it? Sounds like a problem. Maybe it's just a case of mass hysteria? I've heard it can affect multiple people at once. Let's just calm down and see what happens. Yeah, right. Hysteria. You need to be refueled. What's going on? Lots of things need to be refueled. Oh. Got it? Ding, 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 ding. Wow, that really stands out. The Chromalite noise. I feel like it doesn't need to be that super different from the rest of the sound profile. Are we keeping up here? Do we need another fan? 147. Alright, so, my poor idiots cannot remember their own names or each other's names. That sounds like a disaster. At least we're finally getting yellow. Not enough for another container. So I guess we're still on more entropy resonators and or fans. Active channel coolers. I would not mind another active channel cooler. Would also not mind another entropy resonator. I think the entropy resonator is next. So at 93 Chromalite, we can do a thing. Loaded on every resource except yellow. Black. I don't know what that does. probably something I want, though. I guess what it does is it gets me 100,000 Karenites. I'm on board with that, too. It's enough for the thing. It's not enough for the thing. 93? 93 is more than 87. Get there. It'll be fine. Everything out here is going okay. Is it that time? Oh, it is that time. Alright. Well, this has been an absolutely fascinating experience so far. I'm definitely down to play a little bit more. It does move a little slowly for a stream game, but I'm definitely still having fun with it. So, I guess at this point, I guess we'll pause first off, and move towards an ending here.